Hello. How's it going, guys? What do you mean 6-7? Oh, Ace. Thank you for the 67 months. Thank you for the resub.
SMH.
I don't know why my voice to text is so behind. It is always so freaking behind. Steel, hello, Bunny. Oh my gosh, the emotes are already here. They're already uploaded. Yay. Dude, happy early birthday. Sorry I jumped the gun. Going freaking great. Look, it's so cute. I love seeing it in action. Oh my hell. Dude, I had so much fun drawing them. I knew you wouldn't be able to hold off. Man, I really tried. I really did. But then I was like, she's gonna have her birthday stream. I gotta get him to her before her birthday stream. And today's the first day of the week. It's her birthday week right now. What is Rip? What are we ripping for? Hello, Titanium, good to see you. What is this? Was that World of Warcraft? Why is there World of Warcraft emotes in my chat? Wow, Midnight, Twitch Global. Are you telling me that Elden Ring pot died for this? This cannot be so. The Elden Ring pot died for Purple W? Wow. That's crazy. The cute emote turned out so good. I love it. Oh, that's just what Corey looks like to me. Sometimes. Like, obviously, sometimes Corey looks like a baddie, but sometimes Corey just goes with those big eyes. You're like, oh, let me just give you everything that I own. These emotes, some of your best emote works, methinks. Wow, thank you, Cam. And you guys better tune in twitch.tv/BattleBunny this Thursday, okay? She's having a birthday stream. Very important. Very important. Charlie said, wow. Oh, no. All right, time to play my favorite game. I bet you thought it was going to be League of Legends here. It's not. We have to play Pokédoll first, obviously. Okay. We have all of our generations. So we're going to guess. I'm going to guess Alolan Grimer. Okay, first stage not fully evolved. And it's before Gen 7. Okie dokie. Hi, Locke. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Oh my goodness. I did think it was gonna be League. I know. I'm full of surprises. I am. Okay, before this could be so many Pokemon. We just gotta guess another one. It's not Poison Dark. It might not even be a dual type. I'm gonna assume. And was this urban and industrial? Okay. Let's go Mr. Turtwig. Okay, it is a single type. It is not grass. It's not green. I guess another green Pokemon. That's my fault. That's my fault. It doesn't live in the forest. It's before Gen 4. Okay, this is Gen 1, 2, or 3? Not grass. Oh, we can go again. We'll just guess Charmander. Not a fire type. It's not orange. It can live on a mountain, and it's in Gen 1. It can live on a mountain, but it's not a fire type. Okay. It's not orange or green. The other mountain guy that I think of, I guess there's a couple, but I would think Machop first. Excellent. Okay, silhouette time. That is Volcanion. When attacked, this Pokemon will wield the tendrils on its body like fists and pelt the opponent with a storm of punches. Is that grapple locked? Would these be considered tendrils? These are just tentacles. I don't think they're considered tendrils. This could be I don't know. Wield the tendrils on its body like fists and pelt the opponent with a storm of punches. Tendrils on its body make me think that it's like cradly or something. Like, oh, but it can't, but it's can't be cradly, I guess. Why is cradly not even showing up? Why is nothing showing up? What's going on? Oh, okay. Okay, it's not cradly. Okay, I guess we'll do our initial guess here. Not grapple locked. What's the hint? It's a steel type in the caves and the desert badlands. Steel type in caves and desert badlands. With tendrils on its body? Okay, hold on. I gotta steel tendrils? Who the hell's got steel tendrils? Okay, is it could this be a Alolan Geodude? It's type 1 steel. So maybe it doesn't have a second type. It might be pure steel. I don't know. Okay, it's not Alolan Geodude. But Geodude, okay. And it's not even it doesn't even let you know if it's in that family or not. So like it's probably not Graveler or Golem. I don't think they're really tendrils. Well, because I was thinking Alolan Geodude because he has the little spikies. But oh yeah, they're part electric, huh? Wait, they're electric. They're electric rock. Whoops. Why did I think they were steel? Okay, hold on. Who else is steel? I'm thinking of all the Alolan forms for no good reason. There's Alolan Sandslash. Maybe this is later. Maybe this is a later gen. We might just have to keep guessing to get the second hint. I don't know. Wield the tendrils on its body like fists and pelt the opponent with a storm of punches. It is a steel type Pokemon that can live in a cave. All the steel type Pokemon that I know do not have tendrils. This is gonna be someone so obscure. I'm thinking, okay. Going through steel types in my head. I don't think it's anyone from Gen 2. Is that what? We got Skarmory and Steelix. Gen 3 steel types Aeron and Aggron and Lairon. They don't really have tendrils. I'm imagining something curling up and punching. And like Klefki is probably not doing that, you know? Hey, Legacy, thank you for the 29 months. Klefki does have his little steel arms, but I wouldn't call them tendrils, and I don't think that he's punching people. Oh, they're damn steel types. This is such a goofy Pokedex entry. Why can't I think? I wonder if it's just a later gen and it's why I'm just not thinking. We just gotta guess somebody. What's a steel type? With tendrils. Why is this throwing me off so bad? No hints, right? Preferably. I would say out of like Aeron, Lairon and Aggron, Lairon might have the ones that look the most like tendrils, but I don't really see him curling them up and punching with them. Oh, we got a shiny Lairon though. That's cool. Oh, we got a hint too. It's okay. It's a first stage, fully evolved, Gen 9. Oh, okay, hold on. This is a single evolution Gen 9. This might be a paradox form. I would say, who are my steel types in Gen 9? For a single stage, I think it's very likely to be. Is this Tithar? Does his or not Tyranitar, but the paradox form, was it Iron Thorns? Oh wait, no, not Iron Thorns. Wait a minute. Cause I don't think he's actually steel type. I don't know. We'll guess him. Okay, was not him. It's a because I get confused because all of the future Pokemon are like. Oh, we unlocked it. Oh, we got this. It's freaking Orthworm. He does have tendrils too. They come out of the little blue parts of him. Wow, that wasn't my best. That was not my best. This looks like the top of a head, I would say. I think this is earlier than later. The section. Oh man, I'm really torn between a few. Okay. It's too orange to be Weavile's little head crown. I don't think it's Masquerain because this whole line through it. This kind of has like a splotchy pattern on it. I think this one is easy. I think it's Huntail, if I'm being honest. Okay. It's like I was pretty sure, but I didn't know for certain. Okay, Huntail's what, Gen 3? Is that Love Disc and Huntail? We gotta go through them. Okay, that is Tapu Koko. That's Gen 7. This is Cyclizar, which is Gen 9. That is that new... Wait, no, that can't be Gen... Hold on, because we just got rid of Gen 9. This would be Gen 8. Wait, does this count in Gen 8? The, Hisui and Lilligant? Oh, okay. I thought that was... I keep thinking that's Gen 9. It's not. This is Noibat. That's Gen 6. Ooh. Pink. Pink and bulbous. With the little shine right here. This could be Puff, but I don't think it is. Got dots on it. What the heck are you? Who is this? What gens do we have? We have 5, 4, 2, and 1. I think this might be Cleffa. Is that wild? Oh, damn, it wasn't Cleffa. Okay. The two slits right here. Oh wait, this is Corsola. Yeah? Okay, nice. That's Gen 2 gone. This is Ducklet. That's Gen 5 gone. What do we got left? 4 and 1? I wanted to say Shedinja initially, but I don't know if Shedinja is... I don't think Shedinja's 4. Is Shedinja 4? Nope, it's not 4. Okay, well, this might be a Gen 1 mon. I'm really trying not to look at chat because I don't want any help. I thought maybe it was Hippopotas. I don't think so though, because even if it was the other form, I think it would be darker on the bottom. I have a crazy guess. Gary? What do you mean Gary? What do you mean Gary? This might be Kabuto. Oh, it's Hippopotas. I should have just trusted my damn gut. Alright, ended off Gen 1. That's Articuno. Crazy. Alright. We did it. Damn it. I thought it was Gyarados. Oh, really? Oh, like the section on the bottom? Honestly, that makes sense. Honestly, that makes complete sense to me. Let me just log into League of Legends real fast. That was a close one. I almost aced all of them. Oh, khakis, thank you. I had braces for a long time as a teenager. I don't know why Huntail stumped me for such a long time. I love that game. That's a Pokédoll, by the way, just in case you guys want to play it yourself. Is Pokédoll like that? They also have a versus mode where you can fight off against your friends on specifically like the process of elimination game. David and I played it the other day for a very long time, and it was awesome. Ranked or Rams? We're going to do 1 Ram and then ranked. Because I need to get back to gold so I can stop playing League of Legends. But I can't lie. I've been having fun playing League. I can't help it. Sue me, take me away. Take me to jail. The only reason I have Huntail extremely present is because of how forgettable it was to me for the first like 10 years. Community Rams? Yeah, of course. Of course. Well, ARAM Mayhem is here. We gotta do it. Huntail is definitely one of those Pokemon that I could see being pretty forgettable. It's hard to to think of truly forgettable Pokemon because the really forgettable ones you're probably gonna forget, right? Won't be in comms, but I'm here. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Is Daybid online? Oh, I see. You're all in a party together? Is Kit online? Is that why? You invited me? No, I gotta invite you. You get in. Come here. I have more. I mean, that's true. Hold on. Let's do this, and then we invite Corey. Who the heck is this? Well, this isn't gonna work. Who the heck? Let me rejoin Corey real fast. Okay, let me invite everyone else. Who was that? Who's friends list? Where is Cow Cow? Oh shit, I invited the wrong person. Okay, go quickly, go. I know, God. What have I done? Oh, that was a friend of mine. Oh, okay. Or Lumen. What is this? I don't want none of these guys. What can I play here? I guess I'll be Orin. I don't know. I could be Fiddle maybe. What is this Fiddle skin? Do you guys see this? What the hell is this? Is horrifying. Oh, Sivir. Yes, that's what I will be doing. Thank you.
Blood or gold.
Nightmare Fuel? Yeah, that was awful. It came out. Oh yeah, it came out with the Soraka skin, huh? The one that's kind of like bio. I don't know. There's like the. What word am I looking for? Her hair is like a big fleshy fin. It's very, very weird.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, what do we want here for Sivir? Thread the needle. Every third attack, your on-hit effects trigger a second time. Lightning strikes is always good. Ooh, bread and cheese. I always want to try and make the sandwich. My fatal flaw. I just want to be the sandwich. I've never gotten it yet. I think E is my spell shield, so that's not even a bad one.
Loyalty isn't earned. It's bought.
Oh, Bunny got Vex. You love to see it.
I'm dancing. Happy.
Wealth is my kind of burden.
I'm dancing. Happy.
Haha. What is that? They have an Ash? Oh, they do. Ash Brand, Jin, Amumu Shaco. Honestly, they kind of have a good ARAM comp. Whoops, I was a little late. Oh shoot. Ooh, uh-oh. He's gonna get me. Oh, no. Have you guys been playing the current season very much? How are you feeling about League right now? You like the... was it season 16? Been enjoying it? Oh. They both keg W'd at the same time. Who's right here? Who's right here? Seiko? There we go. Oh, he didn't aim for me, even kind of. That was so dangerously close to getting ace again. Oh! Oh no! Oh! I didn't have spell shield.
I've got value.
Uh-oh. Guys, I have to, someone please remind me that after this game I have to flip my laundry. I have to, or we will be in grave danger. Oh, he got me. Escape plan. Yes, I will take more attack speed. Give me more.
You've got a problem. I've got a price.
Well, if you're sure. Take this.
Nice try.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm taking the health relic. Please understand. Oh. I don't think I touched him.
Honor is the rust on a dull blade.
I'm gonna die! Wow. I just want rapid fire cannon. Is that so much to ask? I don't know why I take this tank engine. I thought tank engine was pretty good. Oh wait, it's not that one. Guys, I didn't get any more bread and butters.
You're worth my time.
Ooh. Ooh, Cam. Uh-oh. No, not again. Oh. How am I alive? What is going on?
The only thing I want is the sky.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I'll just get these. Let me just grab these real fast. I just hit gold yesterday. Hey, congratulations, Kaizen. That's awesome. Let's buy this. We're like halfway to 11. Dang it. How's stream going? Pretty good. We just started.
Hello, dear.
We're not that far in yet.
Laws or whatever.
We're doing our daily ritual ARAM before we play some solo queue. That's my plan.
Loyalty isn't earned. Back off.
Dude, where is he? Oh, you got him.
Wealth is my kind.
Who have you been playing, Kaizen? I was probably going to play some more mid lane, but who knows? It kept giving me my secondary role for support, so I'm kind of just bracing to be playing support today. Because without a duo, I just can't tell you how much I don't want to play ADC. Oh, he's got magic missile? Uh-oh. OTP Warwick jungle lately? I mean, what a great OTP. Warwick is so fun.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die.
I need to die. I want my next augment. Oh, there we go. Wish grant. Another boomerang? Or get excited. An auto boomerang.
What?
This is so slow and steady. I got second boomerang.
You can't tame the desert.
Oh. Whoa! Uh-oh. I don't know what possessed me to go second boomerang. But I knew I didn't feel like I should go get excited because I haven't really been a part of that many kills.
I've got values. They stack up
I
nicely.
look forward to your return.
Me? Got him. Gotcha, David. Uh-oh. Autocast! Damn it. I was really hoping I was gonna get him. What is it, 15? 3, 7, 11, 15. Okay, alright.
You've got a problem.
Oh, you're not watching without me.
I'll be right here. Wait.
You're not watching without me. Husbands not watching shows without their wives. Am I right, fellas? Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll get him. Oh no. Dude, I don't think my second boomerang is procced yet. Oh god! Guys! Damn. Cheating? This late in the game? I will not be doing this. Your item and damage over time effects can critically strike. 25% crit chance is not a bad thing, I guess. Your attacks apply an infinitely stacking burn. I mean, sure. We'll take 100% crit. Why not?
That's a favorite curio of mine. Honor is the rust on a dull blade.
It's this one. I'm taking this. Yoink. I like that I got a blue cowboy hat.
Get paid and get out.
The Shaco. My second boomerang! It worked! Finally, I got some use. You got me this cake? Yeah. Oh, wow. Where did you go? Wow. You went to the store to get this cake. It's not, this is so nice. Wow, a freaking cake. What did I do to deserve this? Look at this thing. Wow, what a cake slice.
The only possible outcome.
Wow, I'm so happy.
If things get too scary, my shop is always open.
Why are the minions so fast? Are they just extra fast in this mode or something? Just because we're like at a certain threshold or something? Oh, super. Oh, because the super minions are out. I see. Well, I thought it was their minions seem faster. Or did you mean that? That it was their minions? Oh, Mumu hasn't even been playing.
Back off.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning.
Funk. Excellent. I just played an 80-minute ARAM mayhem because neither team wanted to end, so the stats were all up. Wow. Dude, you know you've got something good if people are willing, both teams are willingly playing out the ARAM just to get more stats. Like, well, how amazing. Willingly playing ARAM for 80 minutes? They can't ever take this game mode away. That's wild. They know we like to see number go up. Well, dang it. Freaking cake time. Just another day with the Vex, baby. Yeah, thanks for the games, guys. Time to play ranked. But I gotta eat my cake. I'm playing. I was told to apologize for being late to your stream. Thank you. Thanks for apologizing. Good to see you, Casey. Hello, Red. Office tomorrow, so I gotta sleep early. You work on Martin Luther King Day? That's so crazy. We also work on Martin Luther King Day. Because all the kids are out of school. I don't worry tomorrow. Woohoo! I think we're gonna start support. I'm gonna support main queue first game. Yeah. Wow. Insta queue, huh? They don't fire you, you fire them. Yeah, man. Well, like, we work because all the kids are out of school, but all the parents still need childcare because they still have to work. It's like, can't we just enjoy our national holiday? Oh. No Nautilus. Like these bands. I work tomorrow as well. My friends decided to give me like 12 hours of editing. Whoa, that's a lot of editing. Speaking of editing, guys, being a little one-man band editor for YouTube, I am so slow and I'm so sorry. I'm really trying to get content out and I am working on these new videos, but man, I just feel I'm so slow at getting it done. I've got to figure out a better method to getting through all the footage. Xerath Viego? You think that's Xerath? It's probably Xerath Mid. Guess it could be Xerath support. Bane Lulu? Sorry, 1 second, B.
Easy, Miss.
I'm the support.
Easy.
Barry? Sona.
What masterpiece shall we play today?
I'm just gonna go Sona. Sona's strong right now. The new items that I'm gonna assume that they have not hotfixed. Draven? Is this Vayne top? Okay, sorry. That was a very sweet message. Not to go, we have a protest that is no shopping, no working. I'm standing here with no job, being broke like bed. Don't mind if I do. I'm standing with the protest.
Oh, she gets it.
Just keep smiling and maybe they'll go away. Strings move.
Doing very good. Oh, sweet. Okay, I mean, I've saw that she's been doing pretty good, so. And I do like playing her.
Minions have spawned.
I pray I get that mug soon because I'd love to use it during my face cam streams. I hope you do too. I'd be so happy. Joker, good to see you. New season's going pretty good. I haven't played a ton of games, but I think we're back in Silver 1 or 2. So I don't think Gold will be too far away. Feel good about it.
The symphony never ends.
I need my W.
Fully charged.
Ew, Sona. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could. They locked in Zeri, and I just didn't know who to go.
Here.
I felt like I needed to go an enchanter for Lulu. We're so close to level 2. Just hang on.
Sparks ready.
Don't be crazy. There we go. Should've gone cat. Cat Biss? Oh no. You're from my husband's stream. I can just feel it. Nice. He's the Yuumi player.
In medicine.
Fully charged.
Which arrangement?
Oh, whoops.
Not a chance.
That still used my empowered auto? Yikes. I'm completely whoops.
Here it comes.
This is Draven top, by the way. I know, like, we kind of just glossed over that. Draven top into Tom Kench.
Keep an eye out for music snobs.
Don't you dare.
Allegrissimo.
Fully charged.
Encore.
It comes on.
At least I got the new support tier item now. I know, I really like that item. I'm excited to use it again. I've used it on Seraphine last time, and it felt very good. Diego.
What's up? Fully charged.
Everything in harmony. Practice makes perfect.
It's up to me.
New tier? Explain. Oh, David, go ahead. David, go right ahead and explain. It's I'll show you the item. So it's not just the item by itself, it's interaction with Echoes of Helia, or Helia, I think, that makes it really strong. It just procs a lot of healing throughout the fight.
Art is something
David has a crazy clip of it in ARAM Mayhem where it just keeps proccing. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Ace?
Cut you down.
Shoot.
emotion, love.
Well,
Those are the real.
No one's missing that, you know? And if I remember right, you can, no, you can't build both, can you? It's one tier item per.
Magic is like a song.
You can build both? Oh, yeah, okay. No, that's amazing. You can build, so you can build Archangel Staff and this new item. I want to say it for stream, but it's so late here. I'm sorry, Steel. It's so good to see you. I know, I stream so late now.
You've struck a bad chord.
You can only start stacking after you finish the other, though. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at least with Sona, she can stack a tier really fast. Oh, shoot! That Xerath ult was yucky. No.
Oops. Lost myself for a minute.
Def, as long as you aren't turbo hours behind or turbo behind, yes, that's what I was thinking too. Like, obviously, if we got stomped this game, I wouldn't build both.
The right song can soothe the soul.
Minnie thinks she's getting heat from me. Joke's on her. My fingers are icicles. She just wants to snuggle. Wait, why am I hitting this for? I'm always taking minions.
The tempo changes, and so do we.
Did you say worth? No, I said warmth. I think I just didn't say it very good.
The rhythm connects us all.
Out of my way.
Hello, Vern. Thank you for the 95 months. Good to see you. How has your first week of retirement been?
Hello.
Hello. Warmth. Warmth.
My music is my
A
voice.
gift from Zahn.
Oh, you don't want me to get the cannon?
An ally has been slain.
What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh, she has coal. That's my bad, actually. I did not realize she had coal.
Everyone loves a show.
An ally has been slain.
I got you.
I didn't want to take it.
I find inspiration.
I just wanted to use system one.
And every tear. Everything in harmony.
Appreciated.
Bane has no mana. He's gonna die! Sir! What do you mean? What? Can you hit him or something? Oh my god, that was so stressful.
You're doing fine.
Amped up. In a hurry.
I've got heal too.
I'll play any stage one.
Surprise.
I don't really like staying here as long as we are, but
Amped up. Again. First fire.
dude, I feel like this Lulu. No.
Ally has been slain.
Tom is 0-5 top to the
Never
Draven.
be afraid to listen.
Uh-oh.
Dodge this.
An enemy has been slain.
Knock 'em.
This is not good. This is not good.
Point move. Spark's ready.
A wrong note is just a happy little accident.
I got a commission chart for a frozen bun emote. You let me know. You let me know. I will gladly draw it for you. We're in rough shape.
Never end. Look at the pace.
I'm not messing around.
Oh, I took the emo, or not the emo. I took the minion.
Hear and feel everything.
I want to get. We can't get over there. I couldn't even ult. That sucks. We might be losing this game. we might not win this one, guys. It might be a 15-minute.
A surprise
Has been destroyed.
if they insist.
Uh-oh.
My music warms old
Kane said at least auto. Sir, you started ganking from here
my greatest
when they were right here and we were right here. How were we supposed to ever get there? I'm like,
An enemy has been slain.
where's she going? We gone.
It's like a little usher.
I didn't get sweeper yet.
Stir
Whoops.
the music of the heart. Step lively.
Hey boss, how's it going?
Which arrangement suits the mood?
Use that little hand stick to point things out and make it her cursor. I would love that so much.
Order through music.
Electrocute.
Hooray! I'm not trying to get that right now, okay? What? Priority get the control ward? Oh, Zeri can just queue into the bush blindly.
Beautiful ballad.
That's nice. Ooh! Oh! Oh my god. She's slowed. You can get her. Kane? Kane? What?
An ally has been
What happened? Literally, what happened?
An enemy has been slain.
He had the perfect opportunity to come gank. I don't. He just 180'd. He just turned around.
The world was
Kane had jungle coming up on him behind the river.
I'll never stop playing.
Yeah, so he was getting ganked. That is true. I don't. I'm just. What happened? Did I die and he got demoralized? He could have easily killed the Vayne. Whoa, 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 whoa.
A melody to guide us home.
Just not typical Kane behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like,
An ally has been slain.
I'm used to Kane's
Down.
just risking it for the biscuit. He was not. He got depressed. Oh, my top laner's not having a fun time.
More like an old
Oh. Well. His ass like 3 top.
get off stage.
I'm so dead. Okay, whoops. Why did I not FF? What did I think was going to happen here? I might have to rewatch the replay. Oh! Oh! He still got the Tom.
Enemy has been slain.
0, 8, and 4. Poor Eric Helms.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why is Draven saying everything in all chat? Why is he doing that?
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget I am.
My team doesn't have any plays in mind. We have 0 plays in the playbook. Kane dead, dude. It's so toxic.
Practice makes perfect.
Drake dead. Dude, stop. Dude, shut up. What a punk.
Triple time. Everything in harmony. Art bridges the
Like, I could
gaps between
go ward
people.
Rift Herald, I guess.
Governments, not so much.
Doesn't seem in my best interest. CS wise, we're getting bodied everywhere. Except for me! Oh, take that, Lulu. The one that matters the most. Me having 3 more CS than Lulu. Got him. Uh-oh.
Magic is like a song.
They don't know that we
It's
know.
woven into everything. Waiting.
Don't like this. No one wanted to clear this? We got the cannon. That's crazy. Oh.
Pick up the
Nice. Draven dead. Do it, man. I thought about it. The moral victory.
Spark's ready.
Can Kayn handle that? I mean,
Joy of an audience is
probably
always
not.
worth it.
Can me and Azir handle this? Oh, look out for the Xerath. Oh, he's so crazy for that. It's over. It's over. I mean, yeah, she's extremely fed. It's almost like everyone on their team is extremely fed. It's almost like our Tom was really struggling and then came down bot to try and make a really desperate play because he was really behind and then accidentally fed our Vayne too. Not that I blame him. I feel bad for him. Playing Tom into a Draven top
A surprise
does
on
not sound fun.
if they insist. The right song can sing the soul
Guys?
of a nation.
Hit him. Let's go. I'm trying. Speed boost. I should have gone with Fiends. I didn't know they'd be so speedy. Raven's just kind of ending the game. But
The temple trembles and
shoot. Yikes.
the rhythm connects us all.
Oh, shit. You just throw it up there.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Saying team div in a game like this is just true though. Like literally every single lane lost. That was not a bad strategy. I should have done it. We call that the mental ignite in the business. He's greedy. It is so rude. Why did we not surrender? We wanted to die with less dignity, I guess.
Defeat.
Well, we got demoted. No. All right. Back in we go. Makes me I almost want to play another support game, but I think that I should probably play a carry role. Can't say I miss ranked. Yeah. After watching that game, you really you don't miss you don't miss playing ranked League of Legends? That's crazy. You don't like going 10 to 35 when you're stuck on support on an enchanter? Don't get stuck in the support trenches, it's not fun. The problem is I genuinely like playing some support so much, but only when I have competent ADC or like a friend. Banned my pick. I'll go for the no. I'll just ban Vladimir.
Ignorant thrall.
What? Hi, Diana. Oh, great. Who's scared of Diana? Who's is it gonna be Lux? Because this is gonna be really unfortunate for me. Maybe it's their jungler? That's a fair choice. That's my favorite person to play into Katarina. Do I do it? Do I play Ari? I don't want to play Lux into Katarina.
A clever fox is never caught.
God, what am I doing? Katarina. I probably should have played Cass. Right, I think I do go exhaust. It is the coward's choice, but in this scenario, I am the coward. Billion and Nocturne? Damn, their team is so tanky. Describe taste. Okay, it was a delicious, but it was rich, but it wasn't too rich. It had chocolate, vanilla swirl kind of throughout it. The texture was like, it was soft, but it wasn't overly damp, and it definitely wasn't dry. It was just great. What a delicious slice of cake. That was great. Can't believe he just bought cake. I'm so stressed. Okay. Why did I not go Cassiopeia? Am I dumb? Oh no, this person plays them too. Y'all are just celebrating Jimmy's birthday with us, duh. Yeah. Dude, I hope Jimmy had a wonderful birthday, by the way. I was told to apologize for not sending you gifts. I feel like every time I read one of these, Casey, I go through like a wheel of dialogue in my head where I'm like, do I entertain this? And am I like, do I pretend to be angry? Or do I just reaffirm to you that I've never once been angry at anything that you've done? Or do I pick some other third choice? Today I went with the third choice about telling you what goes on in my mind whenever I read that you think that I would be mad at you for sending me something. And that's where we're at. He did. He drove in the hellscape of winter to catch a dope anime movie called All You Need Is Kill. Super recommend. Ooh. Anime movie in theaters? Hell yeah. Don't psych yourself out. I got this, friend. Don't feed into her dagger placements. Clear wave. Look for roam. Build a little Bernie build for late game tanks. Oh, you're right. I forget. This isn't mythic meta. I can buy Leandries. You're right. We go Blackfire too, right? Because it's for each enemy champion epic large monster affected by your baleful blaze gain 4% ability power.
Welcome to Summer.
Malignance is good too.
Who's up for a spirited chase?
I think you start Blackfire Torch. Dude, I haven't played Ahri in such a long time. What is wrong with me though? Oh, I forget in the skin you're a fox in the beginning.
Even spirits should make time for peaceful moments.
I love this skin. She's so beautiful. I haven't seen the Jujutsu Kaisen movie because I have not finished Jujutsu Kaisen. When I finish it, eventually I will.
Spirits follow wherever I go. Death isn't a cycle, just a moment.
Oops. Ahri auto attacks kind of fast, huh?
Must spirits wander everywhere? Exhausting.
Wonder why I shouldn't dive on that after I miss Q. Not that gutsy, I guess. I was kind of hoping that she might go in on that too. Oh, shoot. What? That's not what I meant.
An enemy has been slain.
Why is Jack still there? Okay, never mind.
So hard.
He just left. What happened? Where? What was she gonna do?
Run faster.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
An enemy has been slain.
Mortals can't help but chase death.
Better leave. He's not going to? Oh no. I did a lot of damage to him too. I'm pretty though now. I should probably leave.
I wonder what it's like to meet me.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm kind of liking how fast Ahri's auto attacks are. Yeah, this is gonna be. No, I think I left the lane in a weird state. I think this is gonna slow push towards her. Yeah. Not great. Not great. Gonna get a lot of minions. It's okay.
Spirits wear masks, but they can't always
Already missed one.
take them
She missed two. think I was giving her too much credit. I keep trying to predict that she's gonna go in, but she's really cautious.
Mortals struggle so fiercely. Fun.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I missed everything. Uh-oh. Holy shit. No shot. Why'd I flash that? Damn, I can't believe I didn't kill the Yi there.
Slow to learn.
I didn't
Quick to follow.
get to ult over the wall. It was too fat. Hi, Russell.
Get out of the spirit realm more often.
60, 75. I'm... Come on, tower! Help! Damn. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what I thought I was gonna do.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
She can ignite you. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. I need to be thinking differently here. I gave her a kill for no reason. Like, I could have just left and come back. And she probably would have just stayed the whole time because she doesn't back very often. I think she backed just now. Oh. Mundo on your chickens?
Life must be so wondrous.
Should I check if he's on our red buff? Oh, he did take it. Shoot.
Souls may forget they've ever lived. Obsession begins when they forget they've died.
She has a level on me now.
So full of life.
She's... okay. She's sidestepping right when she knows I'm gonna throw my E.
The spirit
I'm coming, but like...
This is a nice change of
Alright.
pace.
Fair enough. Oh shit. Dude.
A true queen can subdue any.
Hmm. Redacted. After maybe you should track the jungle. Yeah. Damn. That was not good. Wait, okay, we're not like in a horrible place, but we are not in a good place. Bot lane's doing good though. Jungle's 6 now. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, we'll take it.
Mortals have two choices. Follow me, or don't.
Why does it keep putting the ward emote?
An ally has been slain.
It's only a hunt if there's prey.
Killing spree.
I need my E to be faster. I should have exhausted her right when she jumped on. I think I survive. Well, no, because she might just dash to me after. So maybe not. Maybe I would have just died anyway. I need a new game plan here. She's way fed now. And she has Dark Seal. Yeah, just go somewhere else.
I wish I could hear all the stories they tell about me.
I have snowballed her. I'm going down there would suck because it's Braum. Maybe I just go anyway. Oh God.
You can't find peace standing still.
Enemy double kill.
Brothers, I fear this is not good.
Spirits can't find their way without me.
He's just gonna focus on getting the Yi top. Honestly, not a bad thing. At least someone's dying on the map. It's Caitlyn's first death. It's really I'm the losing lane, but unfortunately I am feeding a monster.
Usually spirits follow me without question. I prefer a chase.
Me as an empath sensing she has some kills. Oh no. I did what I could, I guess.
An ally has been
Jin ulted me, don't ping me. I'll ping who I want, bitch. Fuck you. Okay. You idiot. I love League chat. It's so funny every time. I'll show you nothing. Disconnects, dude. That's like one of my favorite. That's such a League moment of all time. I have got to stop dying now. There's. Just be careful, Caitlyn. Katarina's probably around. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Grump, stop! Lick somebody else.
Every spirit figure it forgets itself eventually, but I'm always on their horizon.
Oh, whoops. Okay, let me at least get my black fire torch.
Mortals see death as a patient hunter, but it's not after them.
But without a tower, maybe I'll just go here. You guys go. You should go mid, Zilly and Kate. You guys go mid.
Death isn't a cycle, just a moment.
Mm-hmm. What's happening? There's just 4 bots. We're just gonna give them the Rift Herald. Okay.
An enemy is legendary.
We've accomplished nothing. I feel like it makes more sense. They don't have a turret. They should just go. Yay!
Don't worry, I'm here for the next.
I did it. I did something. I think Yi is here though. She's here! Oh no! Where did she come from? Was she tracking me? Where did she come from? How'd she come from over here? Oof. You can either go burn, build, tank, Zonias for cat, or sideline power with Lich, although you have a team that likes to fight. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too.
I got caught up in the chase.
I think I just need to be in a side lane. Just, I don't know. I don't know. Not good. Good. Oh, I'm just gonna leave.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jack's 4 top. He's not even anywhere else.
Are too light for heavy burdens.
What am I supposed to do here? Lose?
My favorite part.
Oh my god. They take turrets so easy too. I forget, in this current season, I feel like turrets just fall so fast. Like, I know they hit it with Rift there, but still, it's just it's so fast. Executed?
The forest goes on forever. It only stops when you do. Run faster!
I'm so scared of this Katarina. Ulting the Jhin here is not the worst. They're all okay. They just got dragons, so they're all gonna come from here though. No. That was a really good Zillion stun. Only I was able to capitalize on it.
I wonder what it's like to meet me.
I'm gonna go here. Get me out of the way, you know?
Fun.
Go mid, girl. Go mid. Beg. Please.
Never stop running around, and they're so serious.
Oh no. I exhausted the. Oh my god. I exhausted the Braum. Let me get out of here. Let me just. See you later.
An enemy has been slain.
That wasn't a quadra kill for him? Holy shit, that's so nice. That looked so doomed. Guys, go home.
Mortals, slow to learn, quick to follow.
Yay. Oh, he just got the red too.
Spirits are calling. It's time to let go.
Thank you. Is this crazy girl up here? Oh no! What happened to the Jax? Nocturne just. Can I blame him?
I should get out of the spirit realm more often.
This is one auto from Doom. Ron, get out of my way. Oh shit! I didn't hear. She's too in my head, unfortunately. I think the next time, the next time this happens, if Diana gets banned and they pick Katarina, just tell me to play Cassiopeia. Just tell me to just put the fries in the bag. Put the snake on the board, you know? That's who I play. Why did I pick Ari? Hear me out. Darius. Okay? You know, I was a bit of a Darius player back in the day. Little known fact. He was one of the first skins that I bought myself. I bought the Dunk Master Darius skin. I just played him top lane. Was I good? No.
I never get lost.
But was it fun to pop off sometimes and feel like I was a big scary top laner? Absolutely it was.
Life must be so wondrous.
I don't want to go there. Vigar, put the cat in a cage. I guess I'll stay here and fight the Yi. I just... What?
Full of life.
Okay. My bad. He didn't go anywhere. I thought he was gonna go. Completely broke my ankles. Zen! Oh, whoops. Sorry. One moment, Zen. One moment.
Mortals have two choices. Follow me or don't.
Zen, thank you for the 9-month streak, for the 25 months. So good to see you.
It's only a hunt if there's
He's
prey.
here alone. Oh. We're getting Baron off of this pick? This is not the Baron pick. We have got to deal with the Katarina before we even think about doing Baron. Or Yi.
A good rest is the best part of the job.
You got the mail? Oh my gosh. Did you like it? I'm so glad to hear it.
Time to show them the way. Spirits can't find their way without me.
Uh-oh.
Run with me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Man, I apologize for this game.
For a chase.
Ooh. Got it. Oh, he didn't kill me. I mean, I guess that's good.
Life moves pretty quick, but never faster than me.
Oh, Legacy, thank you for the biddies. Oh, this bitch. Yes. Oh god. Get him, Jax. Get him. How did I kill the Mundo? Burn? I'd never seen you play Ari, so I just wanted to see the gameplay. Genuinely, I really, truly, in my heart of hearts, believe that I'm a better Ari than this, but I'm just playing so bad in this Katarina. This is not my best work.
Hello, little spirits.
Okay, phew.
Death isn't a cycle, just a moment.
Wait, I'll just stay up here for a minute. Oh. No. Okay, okay, that was actually some big damage, honestly. I think I will mess up Zonia's. Mark turns up. He's gonna just ult the Jin. Oh, he didn't. Katarina's alive. He's just not here. He's healing.
Chasing
I don't know what to do. No. Pain. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I don't know why I'm alive. I don't know why I'm alive. Oh, he killed the cat. Okay, back we go. I charmed the minion. Get him! Someone. I was just really hoping that that grenade was gonna have more damage on it. It's alright. We needed a little bit of plot to this climb, you know? It was a bit too easy. We needed an arc, okay? I gotta give it to Jax. That was a hard-working man. Ricky? Who is this? Ricky. Oh, Vicky. I don't know who this is. It's a bot. There's a lot of them. I thought they all had the same tag. I guess that was naive of me to think. I thought they were all lilies or something. Or ILYs. I love yous. Well, dang it. Alright. This time. Different. You guys, so my daughter recently I swear she is so funny. When she wants something, she'll go, yep, and she'll nod her head really big and it'll make me laugh. God damn it. Okay, Diana's, yeah, right. I knew this was gonna happen because Diana's very picker ban right now. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just play the backup. And hope.
Let's light it up.
It's fine. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. But no, sorry, but it makes me laugh. And then because it's making me laugh, she'll start nodding her head really slow and go, yeah, it's so funny. Oh, she's like a million times cuter when she does it, but oh my gosh. It's the best. It's just it's so funny. She'll be like, cracker? Cracker? Pickle? Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. A little goofball. Hello, Telly. Is this Ezreal, Vel'Koz, Seraphine? The Vel'Koz banned Nautilus. Is this a Seraphine mid? Ban Zed. I guess it could be either. Maybe it's not. Interesting. What a gal, dude. She's so funny. She does. She loves making people laugh. Like, not even just me. This is a Seraphine mid. Wow, in the wild? Does she know something I don't? Because I like playing APC Seraphine quite a bit.
One element I was lacking. Tomorrow is a twinkle, but today is a shining promise.
What the hell is my team? Guys? I was so busy looking at them.
Welcome to
Why do I have a Jhin support? To a Ryze APC?
Minions have spawned.
Be so for real. Do that to us for norms? Norms? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Brilliance is a beacon.
You are so right. I can't believe it's freaking Seraphine mid. Or is it?
Face me.
Where is she?
An ally has been slain.
Alright, Jhin support got first blood, so give it up for Jhin support, everybody.
Strongest
Everybody.
light is the one within.
Give a cheer for Jhin support.
Failure is not an option.
I'm missing all of my CS?
Right enough for you?
I'm not gonna say that Q should have hit, but
Light is but one of my weapons.
hang on.
Shine! Where there is shadow, I will bring light.
Be free and first.
Okay, I should stop. I should stop. That's how I lose. I just need to play
Avert your eyes.
nice and slow. Oh.
Has been slain.
Hey. I mean, I really wish I could have gotten an assist there, but maybe maybe I should have flashed speed.
Knowledge illuminates the true path.
I got TP. I'll be back.
Back in a flash.
And for that, I take my leave for bed. Good night, nerds. Thank you again for the amazing emote chart. Oh, anytime, Bunny. Thank you so much for existing. You've been nothing but a light in my life, and I hope you have a wonderful birthday week.
As a frequent shopper, shouldn't I receive a discount?
Where we go? Come here, Seraphine. kill. God damn it.
A beam through the dark.
How is our CS so even? I've missed like an extraordinary amount of CS.
The brightest light starts as just a spark. A candle in the dark, a beacon to the world. Hit the nose. Beat back the darkness.
Lilia.
Shine on.
Be for me.
Shine.
Did playing Ari like throw me off this much? I feel like
Determination will
I
see us
actually
through.
can't CS. I gotta walk up.
Never give up. And first. I will be a luminous force in the world.
Where did she go? Where's the damn deer? Dang. I was so slow.
An enemy has been
Oh.
slain.
Oh, yeah.
Away with you.
Bitch! Ooh. That was for me. Bark, 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 bark.
Light them up. Shine.
Hello, Alex.
An enemy has been slain.
Do not fret. I will return soon.
An ally has been slain.
Four.
I think you have kill me power right now.
Endure. Fight the good fight. Odds be damned. Be free.
Yeah, I thought right.
I always travel light.
Kind of want to get boots. Yeah.
Gold is one element
I'm gonna
everyone
get
respects.
boots. I'm currently sitting in a WoW raid, AFK getting power leveled. Oh. So nice for you. That was the most
Life is
unviolent
but one of
bitch
many
I've
paths.
ever heard. Yeah. That's me. I wish I sounded more vicious than I am. I just don't.
A beacon in battle.
Why'd Jack say that? Is Lillers here?
Let's deny them the element of
Oh,
surprise.
she is.
Soar. Shine.
Whoa. Now why did that hit me? She's ulting me?
Anything is possible.
Whoa. insulted me. I don't have buttons.
As sure as the sun does darkness.
I missed? Ooh. Nice. Get her. Get her, Jax. Uh-oh. No. Yay. Oh my god, that was so scary. I got no. Got nothing. Is there like anything less violent than lowercase? Because that's what that was.
Do not make me angry.
Yeah, that sounds right. Uh-oh. I will be back. Oh, I guess I could have TP'd right there.
Be aggressive.
Oh shoot. I'm coming.
Flames are beautiful from a distance.
Ouch. I miss.
Too hot to handle?
I should leave. But what if? We're okay. We'll get out of here. Hi, Eagle Core. Good to see you.
Does this come in multiple
Do you know
colors?
how happy it makes me to see Luden's Echo with his nice little purple scepter? Just joy.
Bringing the heat.
I think Seraphine's over here. Damn it. I still hit her
No
though.
one threatens me.
Where is she? I miss Luden's gun. No! No more Luden's gun. I like its 6 little bursts. I like that it's purple. I like that it's a scepter or a staff or whatever I guess you would call it.
An enemy has been slain.
What are we doing here? Get away from our jungle.
Fire flares as quickly as my temper.
Killing spree.
I kind of just tossed that one to the wayside. Oh, whoops. Oh, I ran all the way into that.
Fire burns without remorse.
Can we... Okay. Now we'll get out of here.
How much for 10 of these?
I miss Heart of Gold. Dude, I miss Twin Shadows. Wait, was that his name? Has it been so long? I don't even remember its name anymore. Spooky Ghost. Yeah,
Starting
I
a
miss
fire is
Spooky
simple.
Ghost.
Extinguishing one, not so much.
I'd always go, fetch me their souls. No. Oh, I got it. Never mind. We're fine. Oh no. Holy moly.
Fanning the flames works for me.
It was the
Fire means of exit.
Ezreal ult. He's like, why are wolves attacking us?
Gold becomes goods. Basic economic alchemy.
Kinda hurts.
My emotions sometimes get the better of me.
No, my auto. She should be dead. Get her, Jax, please. Get that woman. Making Seraphine mid look really fun. How's my bot lane doing? Jhin support with Stormrazor is 4-1.
Mistakes only prove you're trying.
Good, yeah, good. Great. Say it, bitch. Hmm? Nice.
The thing about fire is you can't control it.
I need the gold. Let's be honest. Oh. Got a needless. Man, I wish I had one of those. I gotta get me one of those. Oh. I can't. Yay. No. Get her. Yay. This is like such a fighty season. Seraphine Gray Screen.
Let's get back out there.
Oh, the joy that baby brings me, man. Free good vibes. Free happy juice in my brain. 1 month? Oh, is that when your wife's due? Dude, I'm so excited for you.
Arson, such an ugly word. Accurate, but ugly.
I hope that they'll both be happy and healthy.
Am I the only one mourning?
An enemy has been slain.
Guys, it's Lilia.
Do not make me angry.
Where is she?
Be aggressive.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh no. Ooh, good flash.
Flames are beautiful. From a distance.
I don't know what to do there. I'll just go back to Seraphine. Me too, just got the bag list. For the hospital bag? Excellent. Let me give you a little piece of advice from someone that just went through it not that long ago. Bring your own pillow and blanket since you're the dad, because the hospital stuff is not good. And they don't really have anything for you to lay on. Some hospital rooms do, but mostly they just have like a chair that you can kind of fold out. So highly recommend that you bring something.
When stone melts, I am bored.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, there we go.
Patience is not one
A
of
mobile
my
battery pack so
virtues.
you can play OSRS
An
mobile
ally
while
has
you're
been
there.
slain.
I stood up for myself. All together now. I be
Yes. Thank goodness.
reduced to ash. Fountain!
Your turret has been destroyed.
To the lava tube.
I do that already.
How much for 10 of these?
How's top lane been going? I feel like they're just farming up here.
My fury will not be contained. Lava fountain! Erupt!
I forgot. I forgot about his spell shield, and it doesn't proc with my E slow.
I wield what forges mountains. Erupt!
Yay! I almost stole that. It was close. Ooh!
The ground will boil and shake. Bedrock will flow boldly.
I should have waited for Jin.
Slow burn.
Where's Jax? On his Krugs. Get away from him. Oh,
So beautiful, they forget
Oh.
to run.
I don't have it. Oh shoot! It was just. Oh, now I pinged it as ready. That looks very BM. Not what I meant to do.
I temper my flames with purpose.
Oh, just go. Just get it. It's fine. It's fine if you have red buff one time.
Lava fountain!
Nice. Nice. Okay, I shouldn't be down here. They got it. They can handle it. The red
Cannot heal
ping.
the
Yeah,
wounds of this
whoops.
land, so we must cauterize them.
I'm like, yeah, I had shield the whole time. Zero, how are you?
Magma is the Earth's blood. I can spill it like
Also, this crystalline, whatever this is, I don't remember what it's called. Don't let this bait you, okay? I feel pretty strongly, like, yeah, it makes an impact, but you don't need to be making like macro plays around it. I feel like some people have taken it very serious when it has a lot of build-up compared to like a little bit of build-up. It's I don't think it's that big of a difference, genuinely.
magma transforms
I
dull
missed.
stone into sleek obsidian.
No, missed twice.
Hot stuff coming through.
I gotta get it, Gaelic. I'm not saying that you don't gotta get it. I'm just saying
The one element I was lacking.
if you see a top turret, or okay, like for example,
Does this come in multiple colors?
if you see the top turret is like covered in it like this, but bot turret, well, I guess they're both covered in it. It's not a good example. But bot turret just has like a little bit around the bottom. You're like, oh, we gotta go top because that's gonna. I don't think if it makes more sense to go bot, it's just don't do it
There's fire in my veins.
to have
My
you make
heart
the
is
whole
hard
decision from it.
as stone.
Does that make sense? Am I making sense?
Our enemies could be anywhere.
Ooh. Youchie.
Let's deny them the element of
I have teleport, so. Oh god. I don't. Whoops. We got Ocean Soul. All a part of my master plan. My master hijinks. Jax things. Yo, that's my jungler. Never let him know your next move. I don't know why I spelled it without an E. It's like for alligator. Just ended in an R. We should. Oops, that's not what I meant. What is wrong with? I don't know why it's pinging like that. I'm so flustered.
The land will turn to flame.
I didn't even shield him. Oh no.
use of surveillance is elementary warfare.
now. Hello, Walligator.
Just this one.
Dang it. I did make her stop her back. Ooh. And then I promptly abandoned Rise.
Patience
I'm
is
flanking?
not one of my virtues.
There's literally no fight happening. Hmm.
I bear the earth. My fury will not be contained.
Uh-oh. What's going on? We've gotta... We gotta tag someone.
I wield what forges mountains.
I thought that was it. I feel like my mouse is moving very fast right now.
The ground will boil and shake.
So bot lane Rise APC Jhin support is actually going alright. More news later on the subject. There we go. There we go. About time.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Bedrock will flow, boulders will melt.
We take those. We do. We absolutely do. Maybe ulted more.
So beautiful, they forget to run.
Okay. Anyways, we got the turret, and it's up in 20 seconds.
Erupt. I temper my flames.
What
with
song is
purpose.
that?
To the lava.
1 second.
Gold becomes
I need
good.
to connect some
Basic
sort of
economic
Spotify
alchemy.
thing to this. This is called Buzzkill by Mothica. Oh wait, I do have a overlay. Where is it? There we go. I'll put it right over here.
We cannot heal
Oops.
the wounds of this land, so we must cauterize them.
Elder soon. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Magma is the earth's blood. I can spill it.
That was so awesome. I had half a mind to flash for the auto, but I'm glad I didn't.
From rivers of stone and flame.
Yes. Good. The cannon already. I know I'm cute. Yeah, Mothica's pretty good. I like a lot of their music. should have flash autoed Ezreal to remind him he's the twink in the relationship. I did think about it. I want you to know.
Fear the searing ground.
There was a quick thought. I was like, well, let's not be crazy, okay? I should have done it just to assert dominance.
Magma transforms dull stone into sleek.
It's okay, Vel'Koz wasn't looking. He didn't have his monitor plugged in. Oof.
You'll regret.
I'm just gonna kill her. Bro, it's really close.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I really thought. Okay, sorry. I was feeling myself too much. She's Lilia. She's just too fast. Oh, he hit her.
Well met.
Good thing you saved Flash for that.
The land will turn to
It's alright. We got her in the end, you know. So it's like I flashed for a good reason. Girl math. Carry math. Flash isn't wasted if you still killed him. Even though you completely wasted it. Yep.
Killing spree.
patience is not one of my.
Not wasted. Yeah, huh? That was a little that was a little much, Ezreal. Reel it in.
Destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No! Oh, I missed. I missed. Sorry, Jin. Why is he alive?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yay! A win! A victory! Winner, 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 winner. See, this is why we needed those first two games. To taste the sweet, sweet victory. I mean, I can't even complain. I'll honor the whole I'll honor the Jin support for how much I doubted him. What? This isn't the Ellie giggle I grew up with. There's a new one? They changed all the globals, man. We are so back. I'll be real, I didn't even know what I posted. I was scared. Dude, did you see? You know the little Elden Ring pot? Look what it died for. What is this? Shut up, World of Warcraft. No one wants that damn W. No one wants purple W. Cannot be so. Can I get a W in chat? Not that one. I'll give you. Here's this one. Oh, it didn't even work. Shit. Is that the only W I have? Gotta be something better. What is this? Twith? This is the Twith emote? I'm streaming on Twith. Let me look at these globals. Take a little peek here. Chat. I didn't know they had a brat chat. That's pretty good. And what are all these? AQP? Charlie doesn't know AQPW? Support. I don't know what AQP is. Acupuncture W. You know what? We've seen a million veins.
Hello, Charlie.
Won't
How
want
are
any
you?
more.
Charsnu Chars cried Charsnu Chars cried Charsnu.
Hi,
I really
Rainy.
miss 2016 very much. Charsnu Chars cried Charsnu Chars cried Charsnu.
You do?
What were you doing in 2016? Chars Pog Chars Flower Chars Munko.
2016 was a rough year, man. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know. There's been all of this. I think because it's 2026 now, everyone's been really like, oh, like I'm gonna try the Sona again. I'm so sorry. I think everyone's been like really nostalgic for 2016. It's like, oh yeah, it's been 10 years. 2016 was a crazy nightmare year. I don't know. I was 20 at the time. Or maybe I just turned 21? Is about to turn 21? Oh, there's a lot of... It was not my year, that's for sure. Harambe died, yes. And the 2016 presidential election with Trump and Hillary Clinton. So America was on fire that year. And there was just so many celebrity deaths that were so tragic and young. And I had a lot of personal tragedy. It was a very rough year. That election was the real heated rivalry. Why'd you capitalize that? What does that mean? What is that a show? Is that what is that referencing? Uh-oh. Wait, no. I want this one. It's a show about gay hockey players? Oh, like Yuri on Ice, but it's hockey? Are the mammoths in it? Is it pretty popular? I've never heard of this. My friend described Yuri on Ice as the men are gay, but they're not gay. What does it mean? They're right. Your friend's correct. As someone who's... I haven't finished Yuri on Ice. But I saw enough of it. It's like, this is a story about two gay men, and
I'm ready.
I don't know how, I better shut up, actually. It's just, I don't know how, I actually don't know how to explain it. Before I say something stupid.
Minions have spawned.
I haven't seen the show, but I'm assuming they're lovers on opposite teams. I'll be tuning in. Don't worry, I'll let you know how it goes. Heated rivalry. Is it an anime? I would assume it's an anime. But, well, it doesn't actually have a title that's like 10 sentences long, so maybe it's not an anime. It's live people? The way you said that. Oh. Where is this being streamed right now? I'm so interested.
Everyone loves
I hope the mammoths are. I hope the mammoths make an appearance. Like, that's my sports team. HBO? I have HBO.
The symphony never ends.
Why did I use my empowered auto on that? Oh, you got me. Freaking got me. That time I got reincarnated as a hockey player, I would be tuning in. But I also just love sports anime, so I'd be tuning in no matter what. Dude, I bet hockey anime would go crazy. If the tennis anime went that crazy, the hockey anime would go insane. Oh, there we go. Broke my own ankles.
Art is something everyone can share.
Ouch.
Burn tight.
I find inspiration in every
I'm not broken? Wait, what do you mean?
every tear.
What did I say? What did I say? I don't even remember the last 10 seconds of stream. Good to see you. You said you broke ankle. Oh, that tracks.
My music is
Fair,
my
fair.
voice.
I broke. Yeah, you're right. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm a mess over here.
Magic is like a song.
Dude, also, that meme you sent me of
Waiting.
what the hell is his name? Oh.
Think again.
Everything in harmony.
Oh, damn it.
You even died.
What's that guy's name? He doesn't really have a neck. He was on 90 Day Fiancé. I can't remember his name. But he was in a hot tub and he stood up
Myself
and they
forever.
gave him just the saddest censor bar I've ever seen. And the caption was like, if someone censored me like this, I would drive my car through the front of the studio. It was so funny. Ed, yes, Ed. Mayo, man. Oh, is he a Mayo enjoyer?
An enemy has been slain.
A duet.
Much appreciated.
I know literally nothing about the guy.
A melody to guide us home.
Use Mayo as conditioner? Like every time he showers?
In unison.
That can't be real. I've heard people use it as like a hair treatment, but then you wash it out.
No changes. And so do we.
Not as conditioner, though. You would smell. It would smell so yucky.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Life is a beautiful ballet.
Let me just give her away real fast. She's recalling it. I thought that MF was gonna eat the bush. I love using my empowered autos. for no good reason.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ione.
Dude, I didn't get my freaking laundry out. Okay, after this game, someone please, God, remind me to switch over my laundry. I'm gonna be in danger.
Which arrangement?
I got mine out twice since. David, please, please remind me. Help me. I have no mana. Oh. We got the dragon though, and that's what's important.
A happy little
I'm the worst reminder, by the way. I don't know. I don't know. Someone help. I just keep queuing. Oh. I'm gonna go this way. Alright. No, I need boots.
Once more with feeling.
Brilliant.
I need like a reminder
No
bot.
ordinary instrument.
Maybe I can
More
set
like
my
an
bot to do
old
that.
friend.
Have I told you about the peach mango ginger ale yet? Go on. How much sugar's in it? Is there a diet one? By chance? Do you know? There's never a diet one. There's a zero sugar one. Pfft, works for me.
Practice makes perfect.
Wait, is it good? I should have asked that question first. Than about the sugar content. Surprisingly, they taste completely different than the sugar ones. Are they horrible? Did you know? What? What's up?
Hear and feel everything. Emotion, love, those are the real
Has been slain.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. Well. Got her flash.
Appreciated.
A little hollow.
The rhythm connects us all. In unison,
I feel like I need to save my ult for MF ult, but she might do it when I can't grab her.
the right song can soothe the soul.
Stalking David. Wow, big fan. I didn't know we had celebrities in chat. He's making Melio look so fun.
Stir the music of the heart.
Any fuemigos?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, my rank is...
An ally has been
Wait, it's actually correct. Wait, that's actually correct. I was like, I haven't updated it yet. But it's right.
True masterpiece should celebrate living. I've got you. Hold that note.
I'm not hitting. Man.
The joy of an audience is always worth it.
That was crazy. Why'd I walk up for another smack like that? Enough for an old.
I'll play any stage one. Just the one.
So far away. I don't. I'm not. That's nice.
The rest is what you do with it.
Never seen coming.
Oh. Can I do something here? I'm trying. I'm gonna die now. Maybe not? It's over for me. No. What a weird fight that was. Oh.
Recognize. For crushing.
A surprise encore? If they insist.
Poor bot. Oh, Diana's not jungle. She's mid.
The world is
Oh.
cruel. Until that changes, I'll
No wonder
never
Ori was
stop
down here
playing.
too.
Pick up the pace.
An ally has been slain.
In unison. The symphony never ends.
Your turret has been
It might be over for him. Oh. Never mind. Yikes. I'm just gonna turn on the dragon. Oh no, never. Sorry. I forgot about the really dangerous one that was still there. I was so embarrassed. I just thought I would preoccupy my time with something else. Forgot Kiana existed again.
Art is something everyone can share.
Volley Rush Dusk and Dawn for what? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe because it's been such a good item on other jungler like Diana.
And soon,
He's like, surely this will be good on me
it
too.
is my greatest joy.
I didn't think Caitlyn to be able to get the.
Bridges the gap between people. Government, not so much. I'll do that. I've got you.
Burn bright.
Diana's here again?
Inspiration.
Do you see why I thought that she was our jungler?
Every tear.
She's just down here.
Slept.
In unison. Everything in harmony.
An enemy has been slain.
My mind is my will.
Whoa. Big damage. I should go. I should get out of here.
Going somewhere?
Well, right when I say that, I just want to fight. He's going for the double lightning zaps on his passive. I figured it out. Oh, okay.
A melody to guide us home.
That makes sense. So then, is this... Hextech Gunblade is back in the game? I didn't know that. That was not what I was expecting to see. Oh! Why did I think I had so much time? I was like, surely I will stop him.
Life is a beautiful ballad.
I want to play a game of League to try Jace jungle since it's apparently great. I haven't seen any Jaces so far, but I believe that it's great. Just from... I saw... He's been doing great on ARAM Mayhem with certain augments. Does he just have really good clear right now or something?
Which arrangement suits the mood? Hold that
Where is she going? She's just like, I gotta get out of here. You see her just pushing through the crowd like that. That was so funny. Uh-oh.
Headshot.
He was in that.
A happy little accident.
Whoa, I'm getting a little bit crazy.
Has been destroyed.
I just felt so much confidence with Diana here. Uh oh.
You're doing fine.
Oh, shoot.
Accelerated
Okay.
movement.
Wait, they're so low.
Hear and feel everything.
Oh, Yorick is in our base. What the top doing? Winning the game? Just going right ahead. Ooh, Orin's 1-6 against component Yorick. I'll go back down here.
Allegro. Emotion. Love. Those are the real instruments.
Now let's try a real target.
Shut down.
Oh, nice.
The rhythm
Probably got her.
connects us all.
An ally.
Oh, shoot. Diana's here. Okay, I think I probably... I need to get this ASAP. I realized I bought the component for Seraph, so I'm still gonna get Seraphs, but I need this item for the interaction with Helia first. Ow. Oh, there we go. Ornn got his boots. Oh no. Oh no, the Yorick's not component anymore. He bought a lot of items. Oh. Guys. Oh no, I missed. Oh no. Oh my god, they almost killed him.
Money in my pocket.
A true masterpiece should celebrate living.
Give him a little smack, you know, just so he doesn't forget. Okay, Maiden? Maiden, watch out coming through. Why does everyone move so fast? Why is Maiden so fast?
Mastery is the first step. The rest is what you do with it.
Maiden say, my man, my man, my man.
Double time.
Uh-oh. Where's Ornn? Oh, nice. Oh god, okay, I didn't. Give me, I gotta get around this wall.
Everything in harmony. The joy of an always worth.
Oh, he got that.
In my sights. Exemplary.
In unison. I'll play any stage once.
Oh, damn.
Just the one.
Really an Elo of all times. Truly.
A symphony of justice.
I know least of all what's going on right now. Oh, damn. I was too slow. It would have been a good ult. Oh, but that was. Oh, what happened to her? Did she get Melio'd out, or what? How did she get out like that? It looked so promising for a moment, and now it looks doomed. What happened? Uh-oh. I don't want to be the only one up. Guys, hurry.
Once more with feeling.
Yeah, I got this, guys. I'll answer Yorick. Hello, please go home. Please take your wife and kids and get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, let me get my item.
The world is cruel. Until that changes,
Ooh,
I'll never stop
big
praying.
damage. I feel like MF is just always in a good spot. Is volley?
You're doing fine. Never be afraid to listen.
Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, I just couldn't reach him. Oh god, no, please. Get it off of me. Help. I shouldn't have helped him. I should have stayed up here. I just hit gold again this season. Maybe I can hit plat this time around. Hey, best of luck.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I do think there was a lot that went wrong this game.
A surprise encore? It's
Woo. Get out of here. Please, someone. I can't kill him. I can't do anything. Wait, wait! Stop it! Stop, minions! Please, someone help! Please. I don't. That's actually amazing that I even stopped it there. That game looked over.
Art bridges the gaps between people. Governments, not so much.
Well, oh, we have gotten 3 dragons at least. That wasn't soul for them. So that's nice. That wasn't elder for them. Team needed to play around Kate, but Volley Dan and want to fuck. So there's a wee bit of problem.
I find inspiration
Yeah.
in every smile,
I think,
every tear.
no. What I want to say. I think, okay, if we're talking about like from the top down, I think draft, I probably should have gone a different support to pair with Caitlyn. I just,
My music
Sona's so
is
strong with
my
this build that I
voice.
want to play it, but it just, I don't think this was a good Sona game at all. And I think maybe
Maiden, she comes for you.
Ornn needs to stop trying to 1v1 a little bit.
Double time.
Probably should have ulted him there with all of his minions. Yikes. That's GG. Yeah, I did want to play Nami. Well, I just keep getting support because it's my secondary and that's the role that it wants you to play. So I might as well be playing supports that aren't Sona. Maybe if I was playing with an ADC that I knew, it wouldn't have been so rough. Like we would have, not because the Caitlyn was bad, just for the record, but because we didn't have a lot of synergy as Caitlyn Sona. I think I probably should have like played Lux or something with Caitlyn. But I think in pick order, I was before her. So it's not entirely my bad. I think I just needed to hope that they were going to play something that synergized with me more. And that's just not the way to do it. We should have communicated. That's the bottom line, you know? I should have said, I'm going to play Sona. What are you going to play? Let's see. It's on my baby o'clock. She looks out. I'm like, do I play another one? Do I risk it? Laundry time. Alex, my man. I'll be right back. One sec. I gotta flip my laundry. right. I think we're just queuing back up. Oh. I said that and I look over. My husband's messaging me. He goes, "You should probably sleep." Yeah, I probably should. It is 1 a.m., I guess. But maybe we'll do... Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, because I had to flip the laundry anyway. So... Yeah, we're gonna play one more. The hard part right now I'm finding is that Diana is extremely pick or ban, so I just haven't gotten to play her at all. And then I keep getting support instead. Maybe I should be queuing mid ADC, but I just don't want to. I love playing ADC, but I just don't want to play it without a support. Can you jungle? You know, I can. It's not my favorite. Like, I prefer to play Diana mid. But I can jungle Diana. I have done it. I have done it before. I think maybe what if I ban a jungler? What would it even matter? They're just gonna pick Vladimir. I just don't want to play against him. I just don't.
Absolutely livid.
My jungle is a Zed. My top laner is a Yone. We're just a mid lane team. Team all mid. Heal. Anivia. No one wants to see that. Yeah, because what is it? It's her Conqueror build right now that's really strong jungle with Dusk and Dawn. I still like Dusk and Dawn mid. I missed Skrelp? Oh, God. Then Smolder, Nautilus. Who's their jungler? Our team is not very tanky. What do I do? What do I do? Kale? Wait. Shen Jungle? Wait, what? We're declining that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, and I don't want it on my team. We're trying this again. I thought you were saying you Mrs. Smolder? And called him Skrelp? Yeah, that's my nickname for Smolder. A little Skrelp. That meme is so evergreen. That picture of SpongeBob and Patrick, and they're like, why is Sponge being so mean to Subaru? Who's Subaru? That's just what I call Patrick. Why do you call him that? I need to know. Did anyone ever ask a follow-up question to that man? Why does he call Patrick Subaru? Of course. Of course. Well, we'll never know. We'll draw our own conclusions, I suppose. I wouldn't have got a player anyway. Vel'Koz? He banned Diana, so he could be mid. He's not. He's Braum support. Braum! Braum support. Going on.
I decide what the tide will bring.
Molda. Excuse me. Draven. Draven Braum. Nocturne. Ooh. Come on, team. Hey, thanks, Kenichi. Come on, team. Who do we got? They're looking a little stacked right now. Set? Okay. I haven't seen Set in a minute. Karthus jungle. Swain. Oh, I almost picked Swain. I almost did. I just didn't know the interaction with Swain's E with Braum, if it just blocks it, and that seemed really unfun. What's going on? Do I get to play this game at some point? Perhaps? I'm still support. Understood. Understood. Oh! Did I get the Nocturne? Does that mean... I don't want to ban the Draven in case it's my Draven. He probably would have picked, yeah? Well. I'm gonna ban Twitch.
I'm on to you.
Maybe I should have banned Draven. Maybe I should have hovered. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Lux. Banned Darius? I will go Swain.
Fear the power you do not see.
Silas. These are such good ults for Silas already. I wouldn't blame him if he picked it right now. Why did Lux ban Darius? This is a Lux support for sure, right? Just played against a Darius that was just really scary. Surely emotional ban. Yeah, surely she was getting dunked on, right? Can't even blame her. MF, okay, okay. Kale top, we got our level 20 Kale potential. Level 20 Nasus potential. Wait a minute, no, that's Nasus. Jungle? I'm 90% sure. Now, okay. Yeah, okay. Shen top, Nasus jungle, Yunara, Lux bot, Sylas mid. What Scuttlecrab say? I just thought about it. Why did you take last pick? Sylas is literally right there. Wait, isn't he mid? I'm so confused. Oh, why didn't you take last pick? Maybe that's what he meant to say? I don't know. Just not gonna worry about it. Plot twist, Shen support Lux jungle. That would be awesome. That would be great. One can only hope. I thought he was jungle. I mean, that's not super unfair. He did ban Malzahar though, and I feel like you only ban Malzahar if you're gonna lane against him. Otherwise, it's just I don't think there's a real reason to. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty correct. No, wait a minute. That Shen is jungle. Nasus, yeah, Nasus top Shen jungle. Okay. And he is a guardian. Hey, Pokey. Good to see you. Don't expect me to grubs or herald, is what the Kale said. Aye. I'm countered. Oof.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hey, thanks, Zombie. Or is it Zambi?
Minions have spawned.
A calculated risk is no risk at all.
Yasuo said we're gonna wait till you hit level 16. So don't worry, brother. We'll be waiting. The new rank season on Rival started yesterday. Think you'll be grinding that? Yes. I actually just downloaded the new update for Marvel Rivals and played some games yesterday with friends. I'm gonna be playing more of that. I had so much fun. This song is so 2020. Ooh, got him both. Yoink.
They called me all roads lead to Noxus.
I don't want to take it. Oh, but
To the master.
sorry, I should have just taken it. What's wrong with me? Why am I being so courteous?
A Noxian knows me and what he is doing.
I'm literally Swain. If any support should be okay taking things, I would be big man Swain.
The blood of soldiers must be the
Oh! That's my bad.
Another piece cleared from the board.
I did it. I still felt bad about it. Isn't that crazy? Ooh. Ben?
The more I see, the more I
Ben doing a level 2 gank? I don't think so. Wait, why did I get that? Wait, no. I'm gonna buy tier anyway.
I pierce.
I don't know the interaction with that item with Swain. That new one. Heal and shield power. Does this still... Is this worth buying on him? I didn't even look up a build. I would assume it's either really good on him because of his ult or really bad. Ooh. Yunara is aggressive.
Strength is the only teacher.
Thank you. What the hell? Sir. Please stop. Get her. Get him, I mean. Damage over time mages is the best to buy it on. The best to buy it? I'm a buy it.
I could kill them all, but it will be far crueler to show them that I am right.
Yeah, good
The more
job.
they try to
Push it,
kill me,
Lux.
The more they reveal I am on the
Hooray.
right path. Weak of body, weak of mind.
Where are they? What the hell is the bot lane? This is Ashniko. I love her. I love her music.
Not for lack of trying.
Her her music is like, it can be a little vulgar, but I just think she's so talented. She's so fun to listen to.
I've heard what they call me. What a waste.
Whoops. I just took that. Typing? What's she doing? Not here, maybe?
A little rust.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I like her style a lot too. She has a song out that is so crude, but I just love it. Like, I can't help it. But sorry, MF. Yay!
There can be no balance.
He's got dragon, yeah.
Would they even struggle to survive?
Yay! Get him, Yasuo. Oh. Yay!
This world.
Did we win? What the hell? Well, that was... Oh, who did they have leave? Oh, that's probably why Yunara was typing, huh? They're Gnosis? I want to honor everybody. I only got one? What the heck? He lost... Wait a minute. The Kale was like, I am countered. I cannot play the game. And then she got 3-0? Love to see it. Surely I will get to Q as a mid laner this time. What? I got a Nidalee skin. Man. Oh, I did get mid lane. Freaking hip hip hooray. Just keep, you know, if it ain't broke, just keep banning Vladimir. I have a jungle Gwen. I haven't seen Gwen jungle in a while. Leona. Talon? Oh, please. Please let me. Oh, damn it. I got too excited. No. Surely I still get to play mid lane. Oh, thank God. I ain't playing any Zeri games. Unless you want to see me turbo int. And I don't, personally. I'm not that scared of Yasuo.
I'm absolutely livid.
Not scared enough of him to ban him. Yeah? You want to see me turbo int? You know, fair enough. Yeah, this looks like a different team of people with those bands. Echo? Band
A new moon is rising.
Aurora. Okay, so he's probably mid? I feel like Echo's pretty good right now with that Dusk and Dawn item. I heard that he can I heard that he can proc his passive twice. And that scares me. Briar, Thresh, ooh. Oh, brother. Kaisa. Alawi. I haven't seen Alawi this season yet. Who's my top laner? A lot of them also go Halo Blades plus E start. He bashes you 3 times after his E to get the proc, then runs away. It's like Phase Rush, but level 1. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Good to know what to be prepared for. Did I go bone plating? I did. Okay. That's good. This is my first game, I think, where the teams are not ambiguous who's playing what, where. I'm sorry. Wait, I have a top Varus and a Gwen jungle. I lied. The enemy team looks completely normal. I don't know what the hell my team is. Just did my first placement, 7-1 Vel'Koz mid versus Victor. Diana was taken by enemy team. Dude, nice. Congratulations. I'm sorry? Oh, well, I had to open my big ass mouth. This is Briar mid? Sure, man.
They would not.
Good thing you're not Mel. Yeah, I don't need all this. Let me play a different playlist.
Welcome to Summoner's
Honestly, I'm just gonna play Ash Nico's album.
Minions have spawned.
Follow no false light.
That Var's about to get camped. I
Dusk approaches.
What is... Playing Briar mid sounds awful. When you're not Mel. Maybe she knows something I don't.
This is necessary.
Whoops. Because they need to be able to activate, what is it, their W? Where I'm not just going to run under turret and then they end. And they need their E to be able to stop it, right?
Bring down the sun.
Oh. Oh. She got a shield from that. Ah, I forgot.
I speak only truth.
Like, why is she alive? Computer?
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Does she heal too when she E's?
Deny me no longer.
Okay. Sometimes we just gotta make sure that they know, okay? We don't want her getting a big head. Can't be playing too safe out here.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna buy this actually.
They could not break me.
It does heal her E. Thanks, Alex. Thanks. I didn't say bitch. Sorry, I forgot.
I will be heard.
Oh no, bot lane's having a hard time. Yum. Oh, never mind. She's still here.
No more lies.
What is the plan here? Like, that's not gonna cut it. Is she just waiting? I don't know what she's waiting for. Maybe she just doesn't know this matchup. Maybe she thought that she was gonna lane against like Varus or something. I don't know.
My eyes are open.
I can't imagine that she willingly wanted to lane against Diana as Briar mid. Or maybe she thought it was gonna be easier than it is. I don't know. I sure have a lot of questions.
I cannot turn back.
An ally has been slain.
The plan is jungler, bail me out. Yeah, that's probably true. And I don't know where he is, and I do need to remember that he exists.
An ally has been slain.
Follow no.
Pretty even up there, at least.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Whoops. Oh, there he is. Actually, I shouldn't ward that then.
Chosen of the moon.
What's he doing? Okay. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Ooh, sorry. You know what? That was my fault. He landed it on the Vayne and I was like, oh, I can kill her. That was dumb. I also should have looked to see where Kai'Sa was, because I think she had just got back to lane. They have multiple Briar mid games this year, and they're like 7-7-10 KDA. Very interesting.
The moon also rises.
Just seems like extremely passive. I don't know.
They could not break
Back
me.
on up. Oops.
I will be heard.
Oh, Echo.
Embrace the night.
I don't want to go down there. I thought about it. It looked enticing for like 1 second exactly. Ooh, that's not what I should have done. Oh man.
My eyes are open.
I think Echo's gonna be down there too. Hello, Lab Wolf. Oh.
I cannot turn back.
But maybe her plan is to like just go outside of. How to do that? I don't even have the mana to do that. Just being aggressive. She believed, in parentheses, she lied to herself.
They would not listen.
I curved it right around her.
Follow no false light.
I think she dies though. Great. Sounds good. Dude, I hate the components on this item so much. I hate them. It feels so awkward to build. Like, luckily I got a blasting wand first, but sometimes it just, like, getting a glowing mote and a dagger just does not feel good. Oh. I'm coming, I'm coming. Excellent.
Ignorant thralls.
Yeah, I'll take one of everything. I read that in that damn accent that David says, I wish I had a bag of chips.
Blind to the truth.
It's haunting. I haven't even seen the video that says that. I just hear David say it all the damn time, and now I can't get it out of my head. Wish I had a bag of chips.
I speak only truth.
I'll just take one of everything. Can I buy this? I can! Let me get out of here.
The moon also rises.
Bane said, I'm so rusty. Oh, look at them. So humble. I see 6 assists, though. And no deaths. Let's just get the dragon, yeah?
I will be
That's not.
heard.
Why do I keep pinging that like that?
Embrace
Wonderful.
the night.
Oop. My bad.
My eyes are open. This is necessary.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. I need a mana. I need some mana. Mana item. I want Riftmaker, but I need mana.
I cannot turn back.
Ooh.
An enemy has been
Good.
slain.
Good.
They would not listen.
You said your buns, but she used the wrong your. Everyone point and laugh.
Killing spree.
Your buns. Their buns what? Who's here?
Follow no false light.
Is Yeah.
Dusk approaches.
What about the coveted she believed? He lied true. Hold on.
I speak only truth.
My husband's calling me. Wait, can I get this?
Has been slain.
I
The
can blue
moon
buff.
also rises.
Oh.
They could
That
not
sucks.
break me.
And I don't remember if they changed the flash Q with Diana so it doesn't go further. I should have probably just tried it.
I will be heard. Embrace the night.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Oh shit.
My eyes
Remember we need to CC the crab? I still do most of the time. It's too shifty.
I cannot turn back.
Can I come down here? Am I gonna do anything if I do?
Burn down the sun.
Uh-oh. Okay. They brought 4 bot and so did we.
They would not listen.
Oh shit. Okay, I never mean to drive this thing.
No more lies.
I'll take more plates though. Oh god, get me out of here. Too greedy, too greedy. Plates on every turret is so crazy.
Follow no false light.
Tell Vayne you're rusty. I really, if I would have got the kill, I would have considered it and then not done it. I think I need this. Get in.
Dusk approaches.
Maybe I go down here. Maybe not. I don't know. They're going back down. I thought they were. I thought they were going mid.
Chosen of the moon. I speak only truth.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Has this Briar ulted? At least she hasn't ulted me, right? I don't think. Oh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep pushing this.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
The moon also rises.
Oh, I just smacked my desk so hard.
They could not break me.
Can I get out of here? Damn. I almost got the vein. Ooh. I don't know that they really needed to go in after me, unfortunately. Oh, B, sit down, sit down. We're okay, we're okay. Don't lose your head. Remember when you got the blue companion ward and a biscuit with your masteries?
I will be heard.
6 item support start. Isn't that when you could buy all the different pots too? Please give me this blue buff.
Embrace the night.
Yeah, I just want the option for mana pot, you know?
My eyes are open.
Crystalline flask. Yeah, I used to get that on Diana. I'd go the crystalline flask and Darkseer. And it was such a great start.
I cannot turn back.
An ally has been slain.
Is it Lowy? Oh shit, wait, I gotta go here, When it didn't have pings? No, I'm not that old. Oh, I mean wrong. True, yeah, wrong chat. None of us remember that. Am I right, fellas? Well, okay, if no one else is gonna take red buff, like, don't mind if I do. I'm not that bursty of a build for what I'm doing. I'm a fight build. I don't know why I keep trying to do these big ults with this. That's my fault. What? Why is my G... Did not be that. Did this? Yeah, okay. I gotta rebind things. Everything's so messed up.
Chosen of the moon.
Okay.
I speak only truth.
Ooh.
Don't spoil your dinner.
Me preying on my Kai'Sa's downfall so I can get the cannon minion.
The moon also rises.
An enemy has been slain.
They could not break
Oh,
me.
Briar's dead. I was like, we gotta look out for the Briar ult, but we don't.
Destroyed. Has been slain.
This is necessary.
I don't want to be here.
Rampage.
Oh, good job.
I will be heard.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Embrace the night.
I can't move. No, that was so dumb. I did the exact same thing I just got mad at myself for. I also thought the teleport was gonna be faster than it was, and that is just my fault. There's just no working around. That's just my bad. I needed to play it slower. I need to queue to even proc my Riftmaker first. And then wait a second. Just poke them. Yeah, it's just... I think it would have been better if... Oh, that was good. If I was... if I had a little bit of a different build. No, Vayne said no.
My eyes
Just have so
are
much
open.
shields, too.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I would like blue buff.
Bring
Me
down
want it.
the
Me want
sun.
it. I didn't want to tilt him. He wanted it really bad. But I only have 706 mana, you know?
Listen. Follow no false light.
Saw me. I think they're all right there,
Death
yeah?
approaches.
Whole team. Dude, someone stop me. What's wrong with me? I'm overestimating my damage and I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I don't know. The Gwen was going in. Oh my, we got 3 Rift Makers on our team. Oh.
Chosen of the moon.
They're gonna take this for sure. Vayne's on it. Oh, we're not trying to stop it at all though. Oh, they're not on it?
I speak only truth. The moon also rises. They could not break me. I will be heard.
I also need Zonia's. Okay, good. Never mind. Everything's fine. I did it again. Someone. But the Vayne's not alive this time. No. We're also split.
An enemy has been slain.
I really felt that was gonna go better. Once we smoked the Vayne initially, but then maybe I needed to turn on to Alawi instead of be on Echo. I just
Has been destroyed.
Embrace the night.
we're just way split up.
My eyes are open.
Why did oh, we had a ward on him. Never mind.
Deny me no longer.
Oh no! We need to just back up. Come on! Oh god. Okay. I gotta get out of here. Oh, you got it, Varus. You got it, Varus.
Killing spree. Enemy killing
I cannot
spree.
turn back.
Oh, okay.
They would not listen.
Vayne's up in 8 seconds. Our team's not even gonna be up to get this. It's like a really bad call, actually. Riot is gonna be able to ult. Vayne's probably on her way here right now. Never mind. We did it really fast.
Follow no false light.
I had serious doubts.
approaches.
Yes. Yes. More. Hallelujah.
Chosen of the moon.
Varus hates me. Varus hates me. He hates when I get blue buff.
I speak only
Your
truth.
team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The moon also rises.
Nice BMing, David. Very good.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed
They
a
could
turret.
not break me.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, I should get out of here.
I will be heard.
Oh, he jumped into it. Wait, no, he didn't? Wait, what happened? The Briar ult ran out or what? Oh, shucks.
Embrace the night.
Did it run out right there? That was so weird. First up in 9 seconds.
My
Okay.
eyes are open.
We could do that.
Enter in thrall.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has respawned.
I cannot turn back.
Oh, that was Kaisa W. I thought that was Varus ult. I was like, why did what possessed him to ult Grump? Okay, thank goodness. Like, he's been so tilt-proof thus far. I really did not want to see that happen.
Blind to the truth. Follow no false light.
Kaisa looks a little scary. Ooh.
Dusk approaches.
They got lucky.
Chosen of the moon.
Damn. Seems like it was gonna be a good flank. What do we do? What do we do? Did we wait for the? I think the Briar's gonna ult on us, probably.
I speak only
Ooh. He's crazy. No! I couldn't get on her. Did you see how much Echo was blinking around? That's so disappointing.
A summoner has disconnected. A turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
Really? I didn't feel like that was... Damn. I don't even got words. I guess I probably, I mean, I entered quite a few fights that game, to be fair. But I think maybe I should have just went down, I should just push down mid with team with Baron instead of trying to push that side lane out. I thought that was just going to help us in the long run, but it, guess not. Okay. Well, we have played plenty of League tonight. I am going to bed. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. If you have work off because Martin Luther King Day, I hope you enjoy your day off. I know that I'm going to relax. But have a good one, everyone. I will see you later. Oh, and then Corey's birthday, Battle Bunny stream this Thursday, the 22nd. She's turning 30, okay? Big birthday stream. Twitch.tv/Battle Bunny. You have to check it out, okay? Have a good night, everyone. See you later.